estamos tranquilos y llegamos de nuevo. Saludos a toditos. Así que no pongan huevos. Vamos a jugar MLB. Estamos bien activos. Por lo que lleguemos casi. Y necesitamos... Oh, diablo, manito. Diablo, manito. Manito, ¿qué me tocará? ¿Qué me tocará a mí? ¿Qué me tocará a mí después de días? Pues nada. Coño, yo uso Vocals. Supone que yo cambié de equipo hace rato. Para que no termina ya son Chorio. Y ya y saco otro equipo. Saco otro equipo. Cuando termina ya son Chorio, saco otro equipo. Creo que el Weekend Classic vino para quedarse. Creo que el Weekend Classic vino para quedarse. Mira, primera vez que me enfrento a Grieta. Wow.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Rainiers taking on the Ballers. Ozzy Albies up to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And this one is off and running. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. So up next, Sean Green. And that's outside.
Ball outside.
And that is ball one.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one out to right. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the grab, 2 down. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Had a breaking ball, misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Too late. He's in there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Jones throws to first, and that is that. Tommy Edman at the plate. Just
no, that missed. That's a ball.
That clears the zone, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one hammered, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And that is out of play. 2 outs. And a good eye there.
That's low. That's
he's
the ball.
not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Albies over to first in time. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Arrieta back to work. First pitch swinging.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. And now the first baseman, Lance Berkman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Arrieta measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Lays out. He's got it. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Gil Hodges. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Check swing, no appeal. No score here in the second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's through the swing. It's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own and quickly one away in the second. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
2 strikes.
Got it. And there's 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
It's 0-1.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Ground ball up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses there. Down 2-0. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that misses. Ball 3. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley.
One.
Big swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2. Ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far and chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger under it. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll circle the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Sean Green digs in now. Fly to right his first time. On the ground. Over to first. And that is the inning. Bottom of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings over the top of that one.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And K is his 3rd of the game. And now Jim Thome. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Edman in now.
That's outside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Foul ball still 0-2. Edman leads off first with 1 away. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 2 down now. And here is Bernie Williams. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Tied up here in the early going. The changeup missing. 1-2 the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Outside low. 2-2. Cut on and missed. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Willie Adames. Swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-1. Up the middle, Seager. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Lance Berkman. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. Bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Fought off foul. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Bellinger at second with nobody out. Got it! So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now Chipper Jones. And that one misses up
ball.
and in. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Around from second is the tying run.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, was able to yank it into the outfield.
Profile 0-1. Swings through it for strike 1.
1-1.
In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the count 1-2. Foul ball, he stays alive. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. He goes down looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
that's the ball. That's
confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's off the mark. That's it. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
And he got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Gil Hodges. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one just misses. And that skips in the dirt.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now Chase Headley. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after
Now
hitting a
batting,
line drive that
catcher,
finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Langoliers at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses.
Ese era el que estaba buscando, ese es el line.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Jim Thome. Buchholz back to work. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Thome,
0-1.
33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Did he go?
Check swing, now an appeal to third, and he held up.
Papi, no, increíble.
This one in the air, center field. Beltran calls it in, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. First pitch
outside.
Doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Edman
What you got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. And here's Corey Seager to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
One
All
ball,
tied
no
up.
strikes.
Last half of inning number 5.
Two what?
In the air, right side. Green on the move. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top 6. Digging in. Ozzie Albies. Popped up. Seager. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Sean Green will hit next. There's the strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
0 balls,
able
1
to
strike.
produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So digging in, Willie Adames. That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and it's a bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch.
Now pitching.
Number 70 gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked it.
Runner takes off. Sack bunt towards third. Fires across the diamond, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Playing a little small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get him home. Nicely done right there.
Raleigh up
That
to bat
missed.
next.
That's a ball.
Lays off for a ball. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the bottom of the 6th.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. And that one fouled off. That one the other way. Albies to the plate. It's 3-2. One down.
Now
Next
batting,
to hit,
the third baseman, Skipper Jones.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. A two-run homer, and they tacked on to their lead. It's 5-2. Profar up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
No, ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Up and
That's
in,
a ball.
and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. And
That's a ball. That's
the
inside.
edge. Now 2-2. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Jim Thome. Gets under and pops it up. And under this one. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And a swing and a miss there.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid.
La voz tuya no se escucha.
They'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The 1-1. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first.
Got him.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jackson
The
Chory
left fielder,
now at the
number
plate.
11, Jackson
Hacho, dime a ver la hora, papi, dime a ver la hora. Dime a ver la hora, ¿me escucho?
Offering is fouled off.
No me digas.
One out, base is empty.
Voy ahora.
Ground ball right side, Edman. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Ahora sí.
Middle, nice grab. To his knee, the throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And a foul ball. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Nope.
Se fue la voz tuya, se fue de nuevo.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one missing low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch take
2 balls,
at bat.
2
He
strikes.
just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So now it's
The
Corey
batter, number
Seager.
5.
Good slider
Shortstop,
inside right there.
Corey
Batter fighting to get there. Just
Seager.
rolled over. Got the
Ball,
ground
that's
ball.
in.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna really need to
1
hang
ball,
in
1
there
strike.
with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Chécate a ver la hora.
And now 1-2.
¿Me escucho o no?
Fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 down, bases empty. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's 0-1.
That's
Papi, me estás ganando porque se movió Chuan Green. Ahora sí.
Ahora
Gracias,
sí.
papi. Gracias. No sabía que estaba muteado, no sabía. Pues sí, mano, Chuan Green me jodió el juego, mano. Está bien, parte del juego. No sé cómo se movió de verdad. Si Chuan Green no se llega a mover, estuviese juego 2-2. Porque ya era 3 outs. Yo hice los 2 outs. Y ese era el tercero. Ese era el primero, perdón.
That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now here is Chase Headley. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering upstairs.
Está bien, parte del juego. Ganar y perder.
And they'll do it again.
Esto es parte del juego.
1 down, bases empty.
Se gana y se pierde.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
no importa lo que pase
aquí.
aquí.
Moment, incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, the catcher.
Buena Arieta, buena, papi.
This is a guy who is
Está
very
brutal,
highly
man.
regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And first offering is fouled off.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Bellinger drop step, going back. Adios, pelota.
Puede pasar de todo también, no se crean.
That one, and they inch closer. It's 6-3. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Left field, Profar on the move. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first.
Lo que hay que hacer es tratar de envasarme.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Si yo logro envasarme 2 veces, puede ser que llegue un palo y lo haga. Así que hay que esperar el bateo oportuno.
Jones in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. They get 1 to Berkman in time. That's an inning.
Puede pasar lo que sea.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Swings through that.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone. Pull that one right in the...
Tiene que cambiar la Arieta. Él tiene que cambiar la Arieta.
Shifted defense, but no one can make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
No.
Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Move to first. Back in save, really close.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
No, that missed.
Green aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ah, lo fallé. Lo fallé, papi. Ese era. Esa era línea por encima de segunda. Dos hombres en base. Carlos Beltrán paraba. Plan. Porque él viene con los mismos picheos.
Carlos Beltran on the ground to short. Seager. Off balance beat. There's one.
Fue out. Que fui quedado. Falta de respeto y que fui quedado. Que fui quedado, caballo. Papi, nada más en la vida fue out.
Swing and a drive deep right field. Way back there.
Clase juego. Clase juego, buen juego, papi. Buen juego, caballo, papi. De verdad que sí, mano. Me jodió Chuan Green el juego, pero la arregló con esa línea, pues. Que no pude hacer más nada. No pude. Pero, papi, Chuan Green se movió. No sé por qué Chuan Green se movió. Porque él no se tenía que mover. Chuan Green lo que tenía que hacer era quedarse. ¿Entiendes? Si Chuan Green se quedaba, él cogía la bola, plap, out. Y ya había un out. El otro fue ponche, el otro fue roleta por segunda base. 3 outs. Se quedaba el juego 2-2. Esas 4 carreras no existían. Pero, papi, de verdad, juegazo. Juegazo, de verdad. Juegazo, mano. Vamos a ver un momento algo, mi gente. Ya terminé estas cartas. Este equipo se va a quedar aquí por ahora. Ya las terminé. Voy a hacer otro equipo ahora. Este equipo lo voy a romper. En Griffin. Aquí voy a poner la... Tengo que probar un par de cartas, mano. Claro, es que a Vladi lo ponen a fildear plata también, que fildea a Vladi, mano. Pienso que Vladi es diamante o oro. No sé por qué lo ponen a fildear plata. De verdad. Para mí Vladi fildea muy bien, mano. Mira, Orson fildea cabrón. Y lo tienen plata también. No entiendo este juego, de verdad. Vamos a sentir un poquito mal, no se crean. Porque son cartas que merecen su defensa, por lo menos oro. Y no la tienen. Diablo, manito, no sé qué carajo va a hacer con aquí. Estoy aquí en veremos. Es que no quiero a Carson Kelly, porque Carson Kelly no corre. Y Real Muto, estoy bateando súper bien con Real Muto. Pero creo que me van a dominar. Coño, este año no usaba yo Mauer. Buena defensa, mano. Oro. Oye, casi todos los catchers tienen defensa oro aquí. Oye, son cartas que nadie usa tampoco. Diablo, manito, ¿qué carajo yo estoy haciendo aquí? Diablo, vi líder el Jeter. Este equipo yo no lo voy a usar todavía. Déjalo ahí. Necesito romper un equipo, para prepararlo uno. Yo creo que con este es que me voy. Pero necesito sacar a Carson Kelly. Por ley. Es que es muy lento como catcher. Quizás sea una buena carta, pero mira, Langelier corre 78. Tommy Edman. Voy a usar este equipo. Voy a usar este equipo, yo creo. Voy a usar este equipo, voy a probarlo. Creo que tengo un equipo que corre muy bien. Vamos a ver cómo está. De verdad. El parque no. Este parque a mí me cansa, todo el mundo lo usa. El único parque que no voy a usar es el de Colorado. Todo el mundo lo usa. Todo el mundo lo usa. Todo el mundo usa el parque de Colorado. No sé qué tiene. A mí no me gusta. Yo es hora de que todo el mundo use diferentes parques y todo eso. Yo no voy a Yamamoto. Hablo al later.
Now a chance for Ronald Acuna.
For the York, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that misses.
That's inside.
And we're underway.
That's a ball.
Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
Lo malo que tiene Yamamoto es que no tiene el aire.
That's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. In the air to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1.
Diablo, manito.
I'm sure he feels really good.
Diablo, manito. ¿Qué pasó aquí,
No
mano?
surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And that's in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. And the right-hander's 3-1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good.
Diablo, manito, no cae strike. Ya lo llama Moto, papi, no va a poder usarte.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Y no cae strike.
1-1.
Power versus power right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, runners stay put, and the
Yache,
count moves
manito.
to 2-1.
Papi, no cae strike nada.
Runner out at second. Soto at first, 1 gone. Ramirez over to Edmonds. Relay to Guerrero. Anytime, inning ending.
Diache, manito.
Back here in the desert, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. This to third, and it gets by him.
Quédate, Acuña, papi. Coño, mi primer turno con Acuña, mano. Creo que me la leí, creo.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
La vi completa. Y si hay aquí, eso es para allá, para al left.
And that's in the dirt.
Y si hay aquí, es batazo para el left, man.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
A little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Here's
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir.
Light checks on first. Acuna dives back in. Inside,
ball 1.
1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal.
Tag, and they got him. Acuna picked off. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Coño, lástima que Vladi no pudo ganar ayer.
Swing and a miss.
No es mi culpa.
First, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
Lástima lo de Toronto, mano.
Back here at
Brutal.
Chase Field,
Parte del juego, parte de la vida. Se gana y se pierde en el juego.
Especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Line drive.
That is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Bismack, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Swing and a foul out of play.
No pude darle para abajo al... No pude darle para abajo al análogo. Ahí, ahora sí le pude dar.
And he struck him out. Yeah, there's 2 away. So here's Riley now. And a big swing and a miss Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Leiter, back to work.
Diablo, bonito.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch.
Oh, se Ramírez, papi, una línea, un doble.
Played, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage.
Jamás en tu vida, mi pana, jamás en tu vida. Vamos.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting.
Gotcha, man.
And now the lefty. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is hit.
Wow, qué strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
20 strike, papi.
Down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yelich goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2010. That one off the mark at 1-1. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
And a nice inning.
Papi, está pichando brutal, de verdad.
And welcome back
Está
to the
pichando
ballpark.
brutal.
On to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Ben Zobrist. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across and one away in the top of the 3rd.
Supone que ayudarse a mí es todo bate. Si no tengo todo bate, cuando lo cambie, cuando salga, lo voy a cambiar.
And that is out of play. Out to short, Baez. Sends it across the first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. And
1 ball,
skips into
2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Vamos, perfect, vamos. Papi, no están cayendo los perfect, vamos.
3-up, 3-down inning.
7º bate, te voy a cambiar la bye. Bye tiene que ser octavo. Ah, no, no puede ser octavo. No puede ser octavo porque Byron Bot está bien.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Baez.
Está bien, no puede ser octavo porque Byron Bot está último. Está bien.
The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and he makes all the plays. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grasp all the way across the diamond.
Ahora va, diablo, qué porquería hizo.
Pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Qué porquería acabó de hacer.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front.
Inside, ball
didn't
one.
get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw to first.
¡Ya lo me sacó!
Cut the ball. Baez is out.
¡Wow! No puede ser, hermano. ¿Serio?
Cut three. Misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton.
Papi, cogió delay ese cabrón ahí. Aunque el líder yo creo que ese es uno de los atributos del...
The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it.
Dalo, Byron.
First.
He's out.
In time. So the drop third strike. Back here in the desert, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs.
Estoy probando con peloteros nuevos, mi gente. El único que no es nuevo es José Ramírez, el capitán del equipo.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Now one miss.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, dímelo, dímelo. Estoy jugando ranque, papi, Weekend Classic, perdón. Porque no había jugado, viene yo no jugué. Oye, yo espero que dure el Weekend Classic, man.
And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Inside ball 4.
I don't think he really
No
wanted
sé
to
qué
pitch
está
to him
pasando, mi
right
pana.
here anyhow.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. And that misses.
Ball 2.
2-0. And there's the ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now.
No sé, pero no puedo.
But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down.
Por eso es lo que digo de los...
Swings through it for strike one. Late swing.
Eso es lo que yo digo de las cartas nuevas, que no puedo pichar ping-pong.
And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
No puedo.
Qué locura Miguel Rojas en estos últimos juegos.
Sí, brother, sí.
His first at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off. He was
Él fue el que hizo las últimas 2 jugadas.
Soto on second.
El jonrón y la dejó.
2 out of the inning.
Un orgullo de acá de mi ciudad, Los Teques.
Ah, sí, él es de los Teques, sí, es verdad, es verdad.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hizo su
Mi
trabajo.
papá y su papá jugaron softball juntos.
Ah, ok, qué chulería.
Ronald Acuna
Leading
Jr.
Qué chulería,
off
mano.
right here, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
A swing and a miss as he
Acuna, papi.
chases way out of the
Qué
zone.
chulería, mi pana. ¡Yache, manito!
Wide of third.
¡Yache, manito! Ya lo mira esto y la voy por las malas.
Son profesores universitarios, o bueno eran en la otra época de Venezuela.
Ok. ¡Ah! ¡Wow! Me perdonaron. Buen puesto.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row.
Cache manito, papi, no le estoy dando al líder. 2 hits nada más le he dado.
Ladder swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
No.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
2 hits nada más le he dado.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him swinging, and he's back here at Chase Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Here is Austin Riley. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles it himself for the out.
Qué fuerte ese cambio.
Well, he's doing a nice job
of
keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground
El
ball.
dirigente lo tengo muy inteligente ahí.
Zobrist,
Muy inteligente, mano.
Usually a second base.
Ah, se quedó por el medio.
To the right side, and that one
Cuando hizo el cambio de centrofield, papi, lo mejor que hizo en todo el juego.
And that quickly, 2 away.
The bat, the
Now it's the
second
second
base.
base.
Lo mejor que hizo en todo el juego.
Edward.
Grounded out his first time.
Well, not too big of an adjustment. He's been on the same side of the field as the first baseman. Now just kind of moving over there and gets an opportunity to see what his range is to his right.
Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, called strike.
Ya, manito.
Hard on the ground to first.
Fuera, Vladi. Coño, yo no sé cómo Vladi no tiene sirviendo plata.
It's a 1-2-3 inning.
Aquí en este juego.
Mi esposa y yo estamos de acuerdo en que Toronto estaba jugando mucho mejor.
Sí, Toronto jugó cabrón, papi. Toronto jugó muy bien. Toronto jugó muy bien y se la doy, mano.
Muy vivos, muy caribes.
Sí, brother. De verdad que sí. Sí, de verdad que sí. El dirigente falló en no centrar a Kirk y ponerle un corredor, o no ponerle un corredor más rápido o a robar pase también. Cuando el doble play de Kirk. Ahí fue que se fastidió todo.
He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all
Y él llega a hacer eso, dirigente. Creo que ese juego era. Creo que ese juego era de Toronto. Pero, parte de la vida. Yamamoto lució como todo un campeón. Yamamoto jugó, hizo todo bien. No. Diablo, manito. No puedo.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Yelich now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Diablo, manito, no puedo.
2 strikes.
Sí, Yamamoto y Rojas le dieron vida a los Dodgers.
Sí, brother.
Now a look to third. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Diablo, manito. Papi, qué difícil se me ha hecho a mí este juego, mano. Por lo menos este.
For the top of the 6th. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. outside.
E igual el último doble play se ve fácil, pero Mukiel le echó un mundo para sacar esa jugada. Eso no es fácil.
Ajá, no es fácil, ¿no?
It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
And a swing and a miss.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each hitter. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start
Vamos.
hitting the ball harder.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And for this one, it's a strike.
Ya, chica, me moto, papi.
Here's Ketel Marte, 1 for 2. He was late there, strike.
Papi. No, juega, mi pana, juega, porque no podemos hacer más nada. Si me ganas, me ganaste.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ball 1
inside.
there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Dale, papi, no puedo pichar con Yamamoto, no te creas. Es difícil pichar con Yamamoto. Se me hace difícil con cojones. Mira,
And that misses.
un perfect.
Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got
Try to
1
stay
ball,
away
1
from this
strike.
lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one
Ball, that's
inside,
it.
and it's 2 and 1. That one
Vamos.
missing
Inside, ball 3.
inside. Draws the
Ball
walk
4.
there.
Take your
Gosh,
base.
Papi, todo me pasa por bola. 4 walk out. Y 3 han sido a Soto.
Mickey Mantle will hit next. Chopper to second. Edmund to first.
Y
That's
3 han
out
sido a
for
Soto. Es increíble, mano.
And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for the
Well, we go
Rangers,
bottom 6.
the shortstop,
Here's Baez
Baez.
now. 1 for 1 with a single
Baez.
so far. Outside
Ball 1.
low, and that's ball 1. Javi
1-0.
Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico,
That's out.
but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. Next offer in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1
Necesito que
strike.
yo haga picheo. ¡Ah, no!
Too far, and it's a strike.
Papi, no, mano.
El
Cacho,
Mago
Dios
goes
mío.
down on strikes here. And here comes Tommy
Ya van 12
Edman.
ponches, mano.
He struck
12
out
ponches,
swinging
mano.
at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the
All
count.
tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Rip, but it curls.
Fue foul. Fue foul, no puede ser, papi. Increíble.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one
Fue
in
foul, mi
the
pana.
out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
The
Now,
center fielder,
Byron
number
Ay,
25.
13 ponches me dio.
This at bat with a bit too much
Buxton.
determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And it's fouled away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding
No ball,
job
2
of
strikes.
spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what
No.
he does.
That's a ball.
That one
Quiero que caiga
misses
aquí a ver
in
si
the
le puedo hacer un swing bien. Pero si caga me jode.
That's down and
Porque yo por lo menos la estoy esperando aquí. A ver si le puedo hacer un buen swing.
Another one. That's 5. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mike Trout. Fouled off down the right side. And now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Papi, ¿cómo le da esa bola?
Es tu primer juego.
Mi segundo, el
And
segundo.
one misses. Now 1 and 2. through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's up to 8
Es el segundo
strikeouts
juego,
in this
papi.
one. Headed towards the corner, and it stays
Ya lo me dio doble.
around first and hustling for second, and he's in
Este doble es el que puede derramar la gota.
one away as the go-ahead run.
Went up there looking to be aggressive. And
Ya le di una bola mala.
Really important at bat coming up now.
That's a ball.
Le di una bola mala, mano.
Ball one, no strikes.
Now pitching. Jazz.
And it's second.
Right.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count
I got a
1-1.
ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball, two strikes.
Got it. And it's 2 away.
Diablo, manito.
Now the first baseman bends over it. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front of him.
No ball,
He
two
knows
strikes.
they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 down, go-ahead run at scoring position. Got it. Swinging.
Papi, está brutal.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
¡Vámonos!
The other way.
Diablo, ese era el doble, Acuña, papi. Vamos, ese era el doble,
I'm
cabrón.
not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking
Ya,
ball.
che, manito, lo
You're
fallé.
expecting it to make its
Ese
move
era
at
el
the
doble,
end,
papi,
it
con
never
Acuña.
does. And you're tied up.
Diablo, Acuña, papi.
Now 6
¿Qué me pasa
strikeouts in a
contigo,
row.
corazón?
And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber.
Verga, esa era.
Sí, mano, esta era.
Counts 1-0.
Up the middle. Schwarber
He's
out of
out.
the play. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he was nowhere near that one for strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
Swing
Diablo,
and a miss.
manito.
Ugly swing right there.
No ball, two strikes.
¡No!
In the
Papi, estoy
dirt.
fallando mucho. Equipo nuevo, Van, estoy
Back
fallando
he
mucho.
comes up with it over
He's
to
out.
first. Got it. Back here at Chase Field, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Kelly tosses
Got
to
it.
first. Bunt attempt doesn't work, they get the out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Tiré mal, me la sacó.
On the ground, Edmund. The throw to first.
¿Qué dije, me la saco?
Ketel Marte now at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, can't pick it
Vamos,
up.
bye. Ja,
Safe at
Va
first.
desfiliando diamante, me hace una puerta.
We'll see how they score this.
Now that the designated
Diablo, va
batter.
desfiliando diamante, me hace una puerta.
Soto down.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save! And he's in
Diablo,
the scoring
manito.
position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit.
Diablo, que hace juegazo 0-0, mi gente.
They get the out on.
Juegazo 0-0.
Back here in the desert. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Papi, tira bien con el later. Tira muy bien con el later, de verdad, hay que dársela bien duro.
Leiter back to work. Misses
Nope,
off the
outside.
plate. 1-0.
¡No!
Swing, he went too far.
Papi, es que tengo que dejar que piche, porque si no me va a joder. Vamos, doble.
Fair ball.
Eso es doble, papi. Y Acuña tiene buen brazo, pero eso es doble. Vamos. No, siguió. Siguió, mano. Safe.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And add another K. That's number 7.
Dale, no salió el toque.
And now it's Christian Yelich. And he lays one down the left side.
¡Ah! ¿Qué yo hice? Diablo, manito, me la jugué, man. Yo pensaba que iba. ¡Yache, manito! Él lo está siguiendo, no sé por qué. Él lo está siguiendo. Siguió para tercero ahorita y ahora siguió para. Ahorita siguió para tercera y ahora siguió para home, man.
Go ahead run at second. The bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through it in.
Ya eso fue lo que me jodió, mano. Eso me jodió bien feo.
Now the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. On a line. That's a hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead.
Papi, me jodió cuando lo siguió. Sí, no sé por qué. Nos siguió 2 veces. Nos siguió 2 veces.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit.
Lo siguió 2 veces, mano. Si no, este juego era mío.
El changeup te lo está esperando.
Sí, brother. Sí, brother.
Cuidado.
Pero de verdad me jodió eso que siguiera. Porque si no hubiese seguido, creo que yo me hubiese quedado en tercera, primera, le robaba la segunda y ya quedaba. Pero lo siguió. No. Pero lo siguió, mano. Y ahí pues me jodió, pero está bien. No.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Inside just missed.
Ay, papi, Acuña, vamos.
He spits on that one.
Ay, papi, Acuña, vamos.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Ya, che, manito, no le doy esa bola. No le di a la bola. En ningún momento le di a la bola. Habla Acuña, papi, vamos. Diablo, se quedó. Se quedó la Acuña, papi.
Here comes Austin O'Reilly.
Now pitching.
Troy
Chamaquito está duro.
Melton taking
Now
over on the
coming in
mound.
at pitch, right. Corral.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike
0-1.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch inside.
¿Por qué no está cayendo strike? Porque no estoy tirando bien. Tirando perfect, papi. Tirando perfect, yo me frustro, no puede ser.
No outs. And now the first baseman, Ben Zobrist, puts a bunt down. Baez fires over the first. Runners advance on a good sac bunt. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the air, right field. Acuña after it. 2 away.
That's That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tap foul at the plate. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, better in the dirt. Kelly to first.
Vamos, entrada 10. Entrada 10. Equipo nuevo. Tengo allí a un pelotero allí que lo voy a traer si me trae un zurdo. Cómodo.
And that bunted towards third.
Papi, error de él.
Corners with nobody out. And a big
Error de él, papi.
here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike.
Home one's the count.
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here.
Number
Michael
24,
Helm.
Michael
And on the ground
Hellman.
might be two. Marte throws to first in time.
Bien.
And Guerrero is set down. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Hard hit, right side.
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! Papi, yo iba a correr de una. De una yo iba a correr.
The final.
El papi le fodió cuando se volteó. Todo. Buena cuña, papi. Buena. Papi, Yamamoto. Imposible. Papi, al Leiter está imposible, mano. Hay que dársela bien duro. Al Leiter está imposible, mi gente.
Toronto ayer, en un universo paralelo.
¡Diacho, sí! ¡Diacho, sí, verdad! Los dos, papi, me voy con Juan Soto y con Chapman. Mala mía, Nick Kurtz. Mala mía, Nick Kurtz. De verdad. Dame a Juan Soto. Todavía no lo voy a poner en mi alineación. Todavía no lo voy a poner en mi alineación. Mala mía. Caballo. Mala mía. No te parque, no. Mala mía, mala mía. Coño, yo perdí uno. Cogí el mismo parque. No, el mismo parque no. Parque de Atlanta. Ya lo de día. De día. No me cuadra de día. No me cuadra, mano. No me cuadra el juego de día. Sinceramente. Con Otani. Todo el mundo le está dando Otani, mi gente. Mira, trajo al Leiter 95. 2 veces al Leiter. Ya, che, manito. 2 veces al Leiter. Quiero votar ni ping point. No me acuerdo de los ping point. De verdad. No me acuerdo.
Here's Mike Trout.
Hermano, como suele ser te show en la off-season. Esta es mi primera vez en el juego, entonces no sé qué hacen en la off-season con el juego.
No, nada, dejan de poner carta. Dejan de poner carta y juegas con las que tú tienes. Y ya. Bueno, no sé este año. Este año puede ser diferente. Porque esta es la primera vez que ellos Esta es la primera vez que ellos no usan un... que no abren para otra consola. Así que no sé cómo funciona este año, man. Diablo, no me gusta pinpoint con Botani. Siento que pinpoint con Otani no es lo que me gusta a mí. No me siento bien con pinpoint Otani. De verdad no me siento bien. Son los mismos lanzamientos del otro.
Con hombre en base el pinpoint de Otani es imposible.
Sí, lo sé. Eso es lo que estoy tratando, a ver si me funciona. Si no, yo lo cambio. Dache, manito.
And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Yache, manito. Wow. No.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yache, manito.
Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Tiene a Jimmy Rolling. Carrick. ¿Qué? Tiene 3 shortstop.
Here is Vladimir Guerrero. Otani back to work. Swinging a foul.
¿Y por qué tiene 3 shortstop?
The 0-1. Late that time, it's strike 2. 0-2.
Se la estás viendo mejor a este later.
Diablo, Dani. Sí, porque es 95.
Big dog's gotta eat. A shot to the opposite field. It's 1-0.
Diablo, Dani. Papi. Diablo, Dani, papi. No hay nada para ti, mano. Papi, Dani no cuadra.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the ball and a big time pop at the plate.
No puedo pichar como Otani.
That pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now it's going to be Al Ripken Jr.
That's off the plate.
That one inside. And that is ball 1. Well struck.
Qué bien le está dando el sweeper.
Acuna moving back. Out of the track. And he makes the catch. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Wow.
He was late there, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Here at the top of the 2nd. Cut on and miss.
Papi, qué bien él está dando el sweeper, papi.
Bottom
Diablo,
of
me
the 2nd
sorprende.
at the plate. Jose Ramirez. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Now the catcher up to hit, Carson Kelly. Little chopper rolls foul. Down the ball here, rolls foul. Tying run is his first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Tag out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. High fly ball, right field. Guerrero hustling after it.
Pues yo dije, aquí voy a aprovechar Porque esta carta es diferente, pero fue algo.
New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder,
Leading off
Christian
for Tampa Bay,
Yelich.
the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Big swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Ripped to first. Caught.
Tengo que ver el
That ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder when one of those things comes screaming.
Yo tengo que ver algo aquí porque Otani no tiene control, como que no tiene control, no sé.
Snags it. Out. Number 2.
Déjame ver el...
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that
Vamos a ver.
back at Truist Park. And now it's Baez. Going around.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Mira ahí, esa era. Pero están mirando por la pizarra.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across the first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting eight, the second baseman,
Edman at the plate.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And a foul ball.
Se
In
quedó.
the air, center field.
Se quedó.
Trout settles under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton.
Yo lo busqué ahí por algo, pero...
Really amazing athlete. This guy
serio.
has power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That
Ball
misses.
1, no strike.
Ball 1.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Diablo, ahí sí hay de más.
Strike 2.
Creo que le puedo dar.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
3.
Well, look at the...
Buen picheo.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's Corey Seager. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in place somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and misses, struck him
The
out.
bat, the first baseman,
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's over 1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. 1 out, bases empty.
Diablo, manito.
That's well struck. And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that
Es una bola mala, brother.
there. It was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And pulled it into the gap nicely.
0-2.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That one
That's a ball.
missed. And that's outside. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Came out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a miss.
Como que le llevo 5 ponches, pero...
0-1's the count.
Gets
El juego está rápido.
after that one.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away.
El juego está rápido. Ya va por la quinta. Cuarta, perdón.
Here's Acuna now.
Se quedó. ¡Wow! Se quedó esa bola. Vamos, mira, vamos Acuña, vamos por la calle, papi. Diablo, el Schwarber, papi. Ya cambié la Schwarber. No bateo con Schwarber. Soy la única persona que no batea con Schwarber. Sí. Soy la única persona que no batea con Schwarber. Soy la única persona que no batea con Blanc.
Nobody out, runner at first. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2
That
strikes
missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Ya,
Knocks that one
manito.
away, and we'll do it again.
They got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
No picó.
Makes the grab on the run.
No picó, tenía que jalar un poquito el PCI y quedaba cómodo. Porque yo jalar un poquito el PCI cómodo, de verdad. ¡Pum! ¡Cógelo, papi! Tenía que dejar el PCI ahí, caballo. Tenía que dejarlo ahí, mala mía, mi pana. Era de la única manera que lo podía hacer.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
That just misses, and a count 2-1.
Lo clase picheo. Clase picheo, papi. Vamos a correr, Tyson.
And that's a fair ball.
Vamos a doble, vamos. Vladimir tiene brazo, cuidado. Vladimir tiene brazo. Hay que tener cuidado con Vladi.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield.
No, cállate. Cállate, porque no sé cómo tira este tipo.
Javi Baez digs in right side. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Big save. The throw from Perez too late.
No.
That's ball 2.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time.
Ahí, lindo.
Maybe call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Yache, mano, no le hice el swing. Era ahí el swing completo. Yache, manito. Era ahí el swing completo. Era el swing completo ahí.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Vamos a correr, caballo.
Center field. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate.
Era ahí el swing completo, mano.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. They throw. Save. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Wow, no batió con Byron.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fast.
Se llamaba, llórenlo.
1 ball,
He gets
2
swings
strikes.
and misses.
And on second, 2 down.
Diablo, papi, no bata con Byron. Me batió con Byron. Me batió con Byron Buxley.
Now for the fifth inning, and now the DH, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Le dio muy bien. Le dio muy bien, papi.
One away. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Out.
Wow, buena línea. Buena línea.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Christian.
Now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 so far. And that one pulled foul.
Yo voy a chequear algo. Déjame tirar otra vez ahí.
And that's off
no hizo swing ahora.
Edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through the fastball.
Ahora no hizo swing, está raro. ¿Por qué ahora no hizo swing?
1 ball,
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
And he can't come up with it. Still swings it to second. Over to Baez.
Está bien, fue que se tardó en cogerla, pero pues antes de la vida.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swings and
Eso es out, caballo.
Way back there.
Buena, papi, Byron. Papi, lo que bueno que tiene Byron es que fildea. Papi, Byron fildea todo. Eso es lo bueno mejor que tiene Byron Buxley. Diablo, subió el PC ahí creyendo que iba a tirar el single. Porque le quiero dar el single acá. Eso es lo que yo quiero. Wow, mira eso. Eso es lo que yo quiero, darle ese single.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's hard hit on the line.
Diablo,
Trout makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. There's a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
No, fue foul. Diablo, manito, fue foul.
Swings and sends a rocket to right.
Wow.
Down and makes the grab.
Papi, no puede ser. No puede ser.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. Polanco.
Diablo, Vlad.
And Guerrero is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yache, manito. Le di muy bien con Schwarber. Le di muy bien con Schwarber.
And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
Yache, manito, no puedo hacer nada.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
No puedo hacer nada, necesito un out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the
runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one in triple digits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeouts for him. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That is out of play. Man at second. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Bien. Tuvo buena jugada ahí. Se supone que fuera strike, pero pues
The next to hit.
no
He's
me la
already
jugó bien.
homered in this game. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Pitches
One ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Out 1-2.
¡Ah!
Base hit.
Papi, ¿cómo le da esa bola? No la entiendo. No la entiendo, mano. No la entiendo. Mira la bola que le dio, mira. Mira la bola que le dio. Hacho, papi, no.
The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. Back at Truist Park.
Increíble, mano.
Inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And Ramirez is set down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Carson Kelly digs in now.
Kelly.
Pitch in the dirt. 1-0.
Quiero dar el single aquí, quiero practicarlo porque tengo que darlo.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Ya lo tardó 2 años en tirarlo ahí. Tardó 2 años en tirar.
Yelich. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Diablo, manín.
Top of inning number 7. And here is Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Just misses without one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounced out to short.
Bien.
Baez fires over to first.
Bien.
That's the first out at the top of the 7th. So now here's the DH, Cal Ripken Jr. First offer misses badly for ball 1. Into center. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the
Bueno, Byron.
tracks it down after the
Byron es que corre, mano. Corre demasiado. Y hay que dársela, mano. De verdad hay que dársela porque corre demasiado.
1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this
2 strikes.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field.
Vamos.
And that is that.
Papi, me tocó 2 veces contra el Leider. Suerte que este es del 95. Este es 95. Este llega a ser 99. El 99.
Javier Baez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know,
Estoy confundido con el single aquí, mano, en el
simply
line.
put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Diablo, manín.
That one, it's a strikeout. So digging in, Tommy Edman. They say you
No,
win.
fui yo. Fue mi culpa. Se le hizo incompleto. Completo.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Papi, el Leider está duro. En la carta es que se le mueve mucho la bola ahí.
On the ground, right side.
Está duro, de verdad.
He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Hay que dársela.
The center fielder, number 25.
Coño, Byron, papi. Dos ponches con Byron.
0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Primer hit, papi. Primer hit. Diablo, qué lástima que no.
Back against the wall with 2
The right
strikes.
fielder, number 13.
Nice job of
Ronald
driving that pitch the
Acuna
other way
Jr.
Diablo, mira dónde me jugó, caballo. Diablo, manito. Eso era hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now,
Eso era hit.
Yelich. Ohtani back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball there.
That's
Just
a ball.
misses. And the count 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Strike 3. It's a strikeout.
Voy a cambiarlo. Esta animada mía, papi, ya. Llegó tu momento.
Troy Melton will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ouch, that one drilled him.
Papi, Salvador Pérez no corre, caballo.
Get it there in time, and they get it out on the play. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Bien, vamos para la novena.
And that's the third out.
Y voy a seguir usando este pitcher por ahora, porque este pitcher me gusta.
Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 8th. And now Kyle Schwarber. Slider right there. So into the 8th, and he's back on the mound despite some rough patches.
Well, he's definitely had to battle. Hasn't been perfect in this one, but he's got some nice defensive plays behind
Eso
him.
es lo que yo quiero.
Giving this team some length.
Vaya que yo le quiero dar.
And the pitch
Pero no me
still
sale.
in relatively good shape, so fatigue shouldn't be much of a factor.
Well, you got to imagine this guy lobbied a little bit to get
Vaya que yo le quiero dar con Schwarber.
Vladimir Guerrero.
El único que me falta de dar un hit, Vlad. El único.
He was late there, strike 1.
Todavía no tocó la bola con Vlad. Mira, fue out. Es tu hijo, papi, déjala picar.
He's got it. 2 down. And now Jose
batting,
Ramirez.
the third baseman.
He's already homered here in this one.
Ramirez.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Back at Truist Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Corey Seager. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Bien.
Not
One ball,
close with that
2
one,
strikes.
and that's ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is lifted in the air.
Ah, yo tengo que tirar con Loíziga. Tengo que ser un equipo para tirar con Loíziga también. Porque Loíziga es para abrir las cartas de... para sacar la carta del marcón.
1 for 3. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. That one in triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. You're at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat.
4 restas le tiré. 4 restas le tiré. Yo como que me imaginé que no le podía dar. De verdad. Coño, Tani. Por lo menos Tani me bajó la efectividad. Por lo menos. Ya la tengo, mi pana. En vez violeta, papi, ya tú la tienes. El Junior Caminero, papi, durísimo. Durísimo, de verdad. Hay que darse el chamaquito. Matando la liga no hay break. Matando la liga no hay break. Así andamos, mi gente, jugando Weekend Classic. Vamos a ver cómo nos va el día de hoy, porque estábamos atrás y no avanzábamos. Dame un break.
Dime Lunandi, ¿cómo estás?
No, andamos ready, papi. Andamos ready. ¿Y tú cómo estás, papi? Dímelo. Dímelo, Fake Crico. ¿Y tú, papi? ¿Cómo estás? Estamos bien, papi. Gracias a Dios. Ya, estás. Mierda. Ya me cansé. Mierda. Diablo, manito. Me toca contra este tipo.
Ando moliendo café, que bien huele el café recién molido,
Hacho,
mano.
sí. Qué buen bien. Eso sí es verdad, brother. Pero lo está moliendo a mano o a máquina. Diablo, que duro el uniforme de este tipo. Que duro el uniforme, brother. No me gusta que jueguen en este parque, de verdad. ¿Lo están moliendo a mano o a máquina?
Una maquinita pequeña.
Ah, ok. Papi, cuando lo muelen a mano. Oh, diablo, qué rico huele.
Cut out and missed at 101. And that is strike three.
No.
Outside, that's a ball.
Dímelo Nandi, ¿cómo estás?
Dímelo, papi, bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás, papi?
That's off the mark. Full count 3 and
Aquí metiéndole al Weekend Classic.
Fouls that off to the left and we'll do it again. That one rips.
Doble. Buena cuña, vamos. Buena cuña, papi, vamos. Doble. Doble. Buena.
Well, he really had a battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Bueno, Payo, bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Cómo vas en weekend?
Qué bueno. Ah, quedó 2-1. Voy 2-1, papi.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ya, lo que no subió el PPI. No. Ya lo, papi, no bateo con Vladi. No bateo con Vladi, man.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Está bueno, si ganas esa consigues el sobre rojo, ¿verdad?
No, todavía. Yo creo que todavía. Creo, no sé.
Fought off foul.
De verdad que no sé si es el sobre rojo o no.
2 outs. 3.
Lo que tengo que ganar yo creo que 4. Creo yo.
Back here in Denver.
De verdad no estoy seguro, papi. Perdóname, pero no estoy seguro. De verdad.
Now a chance for Ronald Acuna Jr. Rip to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And Acuna retired. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him off. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1 out, base is empty. Right side, Edman. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jorge Polanco. Swings and hits one in the air out.
Buen palo con Polanco, papi.
Sizes this one up.
Buen palo con Polanco.
And that's the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Sliced hard.
Yache, manito, míralo ahí. Lo acabo de fallar. Ese era el palo que necesitaba. Míralo ahí. Ya, ese era el palo que necesitaba.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Foul ball.
Tira bien, él tira bien con Justin Verlander, papi, que son bien pocos los que tiran bien con Justin Verlander, porque este año, papi, yo con Justin Verlander, aquí no hay nada, no puedo tirar nada de bien. Se los digo de corazón. No puedo tirar nada de bien con Justin Verlander, con Machelse no puedo tirar bien. Se quedó. Se quedó, pero vamos a seguir por si acaso. Ah, se fue, hombrón, durísimo. Durísimo, Cristian, papi. Durísimo. Papi, esta bola aquí se la voy a buscar para que lo sepa.
Ready para las fitness salen el viernes.
Sí, brother, sé que salen el viernes, man. Pero no han puesto carta de Lindor, ¿verdad? Este año. 99. La 98 es la única. Con 30-30. Y no pusieron carta de él. Por lo menos Soto se la merece. Soto por lo menos se la merece. ¿Cómo carajo? ¿Cómo carajo? Uno tira un perfect y no sale, y uno tira una bola mala y sale. No entiendo.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Lance Berkman. Sliced hard, but
no entiendo de verdad.
Down the left side.
Me la saco.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back.
No se la esperaba. Era un ron, oíste. ¿Para qué no se la esperaba ahí?
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches.
Yo espero que saquen una de Bryce Harper, la necesito.
Ah, también Bryce Harper tampoco sacó carta de Bryce Harper, es verdad. Uy, yo no bateo con Bryce Harper, mano. Yo no bateo nada con Bryce Harper, a mí me duele en el alma. Cada vez que hago un swing con él, papi. Voy a esperar en el medio porque creo que va a tirar gesta aquí. Lo manito tiró sin que el alto. Diablo, manito. ¿En serio?
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
1-1's the count.
Up the middle, Polanco. The throw to first. They get the out on Acuna.
Un poco más duro, creo que era home run.
Next to hit,
Este de hit, perdón.
Swing and a miss.
Si le llega a dar un poco más duro, era hit. Pero le di muy suave.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Two outs, base is empty.
Yache, manito.
And he's out on the tag.
Yache, manito.
Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. And here comes Carlos Correa. Check swing, no appeal. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. The guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Softly hit to third. Whips it across.
He's out.
And Correa retired. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Cut on and lifted in the air.
Acho, me estoy viciando al Battlefield.
Hacho, yo lo bajé, mano. Yo lo bajé, pero lo siento muy lento. Tengo que arreglarle un par de cosas porque lo siento muy lento. Me da dolor de cabeza cada vez que juego porque lo siento, papi, que no puedo ni correr ni nada. Tengo que arreglarle un par de cosas. Tengo que arreglarle un par de cosas, de verdad.
On to the fourth, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Papi, no me ve, dame. Ah, bueno. Ya lo, papi, no puedo batear con Vladi. Qué dolor tengo en el pecho.
Está bueno, cuando arregles esas cosas me dices para jugar.
Sí, brother, seguro que sí. Ya lo, me duele el pecho cada vez que fallo con Vladi. Papi, no he bateado con Vladi. Pues sí, casi tengo un primera base ahí para cambiarlo. Michael Bush. Tengo a Michael Bush.
Swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kelly, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2012. Cut on and missed.
Pruébate a Josh Naylor, está buena esa carta.
Sí, Josh Naylor, durísimo. A ver si lo pruebo y fildea oro, ¿verdad? Creo que fildea oro, fildea... No, yo creo que fildea oro.
Now batting, right fielder, Wong. Soto.
Hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Soto at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Sí, y Corre tiene 99 de Stalin.
Sí, tiene 9, eso sí es verdad. Eso sí es verdad, le dio una bola mala, maldita sea. No sé por qué le da la bola mala. No sé por qué el juego me trata así, mano.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 ball,
tying
2
run
strikes.
is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's down again. A slider
2
missed.
balls, 2 strikes.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, Carmen, dímelo, papi. ¿Cómo estamos, papi? De corazón, ¿cómo estamos, mi pana?
Can't field it cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out.
¿Cómo estamos, papi?
And now Jack Peterson grounded out his first time. Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
Todo bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Y tú?
No, error de tu vida. Bien, gracias a Dios, papi. Aquí luchando con este juego que mandó 2 y con bola mala. Claro, papi, los 2 ya han sido con bola mala.
Clase de juegazo ayer, mano.
Diablo, sí. Juegazo de madre, papi. Lo vi completo, me lo raspé completito. De verdad, creo que el dirigente falló con la jugada. Tenía que poner un poco a robar. Cuando estaba Alejandro bateando, que hizo el doble play, tenía que ponerle a robar el corredor. Tenía que poner un corredor que porque papi, esta jugada le fue la que lo jodió y usted. Sinceramente, esta jugada lo jodió bien feo, mano. Papi, nada, Caimán estaba en actividades, papi, para aquí, para allá, de allá para acá, por eso es que no me metí en los streaming de ustedes ni nada, papi, porque tengo un par de gente, papi. Pero papi, ayer estaba necesito ver el juego, y estaba activo, estaba tú, estaba Cory Milán, y yo, mano, es que está bravo porque estoy aquí, allá, acá, allá, viendo el juego. Después me ponía a beber, a vacilar
Fue
con
la
la
mejor
gente.
serie para mi brother.
Sí, una serie
Activo.
muy buena. Eso es así, Milán, papi, muy activo. Y así he estado, mano. De verdad, así he estado, brother.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Diablo, manito.
Arriba Boston, Caimán.
No, cero Boston. No es permitido. Voy a mandar a que cuando vayan a poner Boston o Rexo aquí tengan que pagar un peaje o algo.
Tranqui, tú sabes que eso no es problema.
Bendito, me dio un poco de sentimiento con Vladi, cabrón, con Vladi Junior. Cuando lo vi, mano. Me dio sentimiento porque él había dicho que si ganaba la sortija que
Boston los campeones del 2026.
No, deja con eso.
Back here in Denver, Seager stands in now.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Papi, no sé por qué carajo le estoy tirando ahí.
They've got their first run. It's 2-1. Correa swings through it for strike.
Estoy tirando cabrón y me da con tirar la recta ahí. Pues porque como no la había tirado la recta, quería usarla.
Nandi, estoy enojado y emocionado a la vez por la derrota de
Ah,
ayer.
yo vi, mano, sí, bro, de estar jugando. Papi, ese tipo es una bestia, ¿viste? Ese tipo está entre los mejores. Él está entre los mejores de MLB The Show. Mire mal, me cago en nada.
Nunca pensé que me fuera a emparejar con streamers duros.
Sí, papi, ese tipo es una bestia, ¿viste? Hay que dársela.
Sizing this one up, but the first baseman gets there instead. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work with the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fouled off to the right with Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he
Vamos progresando, eso es una buena señal.
Eso es así, mi pana.
swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Papi, ya me está cogiendo el truco, no sé. No le puedo tirar recta, ya me le di un palo.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Grounder might be two. To second for one.
That's an out.
Relay to Guerrero. In time, inning-ending double play.
No le puedo tirar recta porque ya me le di un palo bien dado. Diablo, clase de palo. De verdad.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Diablo, manito, sí. Diablo, manito.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
Así andamos, papi. Diablo, mira por dónde bate. Papi, está brutal cuando bateas por ahí. Yo me saco de concentración. Yo mismo.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
La fallé. Era home run.
Hoy en la mañana ayudé a un amigo a llegar a 800 en COP.
Sí, hecho papi, yo no conmigo. A mí todavía no No le llego, brother. Me faltan 2 juegos.
Down, base is empty. Gonna count 1 and 2.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number
Papi, yo todavía no voy con Vladi.
9. Guerrero stands in now and watches strike 1.
Todavía no voy con Vladi. Todavía.
Bottom of the 6th, and now it's Ronald Acuña Jr.
Él ya estaba a un juego y ganamos 14-8.
Diablo. Yo estoy a 2 todavía.
Soto in the box again, takes the strike. And a foul ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Ay, Dios mío, clase de juego este, me tiene loco.
Here in the bottom of the 6th. That
One ball,
misses the zone.
2 strikes.
Now 1 and 2. Stays alive.
Papi, no, este juego yo no sé. Ya no sé ni qué pitcher. A mí la caso aquí puede ser un ron. Ya lo dije. Papi, yo no fallo.
Ya tengo la carta nueva de Soto y casi llego a Chapman también.
Yo tengo la de Soto, yo no sé qué ahorita.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Falling behind 2 and 1.
Wow, cómo carajo esa bola no cayó ahí.
Fouls went off out of play, back to our left. Foul ball, another 2-2.
No sé qué picharle, me te voy a ganar.
Ground ball to the right.
Este me va a ganar porque no sé qué picharle.
And Polanco is out. Here is Jock Peterson. 1 for 2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1 and 1. Hit in the air, center.
Métele picheo zurdo.
Sí, ya mismo.
Ends the inning.
Ya mismo, ¿para qué quiere tirar 7 entradas con Kirby? Pero papi, vuelvo y digo, papi, dije, si le tiro aquí a Soto me va a dar home run. Papi, me dio home run. Odio este parque, papi. No me gusta este parque para nada.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for 2nd. In safely with a leadoff double.
A mí no me gusta este parque para nada, papi. Todo pasa en este parque.
Run is into scoring position. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Bunts it straight back to the mound. To first, and he beats
Vamos.
Everyone's safe. Big at back. Coming up now, Christian Yelich steps.
Somos 2.
Gotta be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game.
Ay, Dios mío.
Bunting for a hit. His hitter coming on, Michael Helmer, and he's got the go-ahead run out there and scoring position for him. Strike 2.
No, no puede ser, papi. Ahí está, vamos. Sí, vamos, 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 papi, que él tiene que picharme ahora, caballo.
Now it's Javier Baez.
That's the ball.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A bunt and it's popped up. Brings it in and there's 1 down.
Diablo, manito, qué porquería. ¡Qué clase de porquería, man!
Tiene que tirar strike obligado.
Papi, yo me encabrono, no me sale la mierda esta.
Sé paciente.
One ball, two strikes, the count.
Papi, no, caballo, no. Ah, chacho, papi, no. Papi, no. Diablo, esta era la jugada. Va a ser que era pana. Yo a Soto le bateo bien,
And a slider.
0-2 is the count. Ball one.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Es una porquería de juego, te robaron con esa línea.
Y con el toque.
Swinging a foul out of play. Morejon.
Me robaron con la línea y con el toque.
26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And takes low for ball one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Base is empty, one away. You're the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2 the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Good eye in that spot.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Junior at the plate for the 3rd time.
Patrick Baker. Muy buena carta, man.
That one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Help makes the catch.
Muy buena carta, mano.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now at the plate.
Yo le bateo bien a este tipo, mano.
Soto back to work. Swing and a
Que
miss.
estamos ya. Estamos muy altos, mano.
Side, a sharp slider.
Diablo, manito.
And the count 1-2. And that's down and away. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So
Acuña, papi, Acuña, este es tu momento, vamos, papi. Hazme brillar, papi, como tú un campeón, vamos. Vamos, Acuña, papi, hazme brillar como tú un campeón, vamos.
But he put a great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Nacho, no, papi, no.
Calls it in for the out.
No va a salir el toque, no va a salir, nunca.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay back.
Buxton on the run. In the dirt.
Está bien, adelante el corredor, que es lo que quería.
Position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar go. Plays and misses, it's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one in triple digits.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity.
Vamos, hombre, no. Hombre, no. No. Cuidado.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result with that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swung on, bolted. Acuna on the move, racing back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The throw home.
Ya se jodió el juego, mi gente.
Go-ahead run moves up to third.
Ya se jodió el juego, ya se jodió el juego. Mira la bola donde cayó.
And now it's Juan Soto. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run in third, in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's pushing
Ya se jodió el juego.
left and out of play. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that is a big first out. Polanco goes after that one for strike one.
0-1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No, papi, no.
Next one.
Ya se jodió el juego, ya se jodió el juego.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch. And
Jacob Mizorowski comes on now.
Power slider guy, bro. He throws it hard and gets a...
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Papi, ya se jodió el juego, mi pana.
There tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Bailey on third. Acuna on at second with 2 down.
Vamos, ¿cómo le de esa bola? Si la tiré mal.
0-2. And that's
1 ball,
in the dirt.
2
Yo la tiré mal esa bola. Ya. Acho, papi, no.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 3, got him.
Papi, la tiré malísimo. ¿Cómo carajo le dio? No sé.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No, cambio ese mismo era.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Hablo Vladi, papi, no bate con Vladi.
That's out to
No bate con Vladi, papi, ni un hit era con Vladi.
Gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Vamos a ver.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul bat.
Que si yo lo puedo sacar, papi.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty.
Muy lento para esta
1
recta.
ball, 2 strikes.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Diablo, mira dónde me está jugando. Mira dónde él me está jugando, caballo.
And Ramirez is set down. Carson Kelly will hit next. That misses.
Mira dónde él me está jugando.
Hammer, base hit.
Claro, no tengo otro catcher, yo creo.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Patterson misses. Bottom 9, and now the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Jet swing went around, and that is strike 1.
No, se acabó. Buen juego. Buen juego, papi. Era con base llena que tenía que hacerle, man. Diablo, mano, era mi World Series. Estaba a punto de llegar a la World Series ahí. Era mi World Series, mano. Ese era mi World Series hoy. Yo llegaba a World Series y ganaba ese. Ya, che, manito. Nada, buen juego, ¿viste? El tipo jugó bien. No me importa lo que haya hecho, jugó bien y ya. Pero ese era mi World Series. De verdad. Ese era mi World Series. Papi, no llego a World Series, no llego. Sinceramente.
All right, ready to go here. And now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Diablo, mira el palo ahí.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Fue good. Por mi madre pensé que era perfecto.
Towards
That ball's
first,
foul.
and it goes just foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Dale, oh, el perfecto se fue.
And a base hit.
El perfecto se quedó.
And return for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
All over that one right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up
Outside,
perfectly.
that's a ball.
So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swings through
Diablo, pensaba que era la recta.
Well, there's a certain
I got one
point
ball,
where you
one
have to
strike.
commit to what you think you see, and
Diablo, mírala ahí, mírala ahí.
nasty slider with just
One ball,
terrific bite at the
2
end.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away. Jose Ramirez
that's inside.
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No.
Swing, he went too far.
Papi, yo
and
no
it's
sé
a
por qué están
strike.
haciendo los
I got a
check-ins,
ball, one
papi,
strike.
pasan de uno.
Up the middle. Throw on to Santana.
Papi, los check-ins pasan de una, no sé por
And
qué.
the lead is 2. Carson Kelly now at the plate as he swings through
0-1.
strike 1. And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Háblame, estaba lavando el carro. Ganaste el juego contra Verlander.
No, mano, no lo
I'm sure
perdí.
he's gonna be
Dos por
watching that
una
one
cajera,
back on
guapo.
video, because that's the kind of swing you
Reja.
want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Chipper fires to
¿Qué?
first.
3-2 lo perdí, 3-2, guapo, me dieron.
That's the third out.
Y ese que dio el palo, ¿quién fue? El nene, papi. El nene. Trae perreo, brother. Parte de la
Back
vida.
here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, number 31. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
That's
Now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Wow, que mucho mata este tipo.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
¿Con quién yo estoy
So
jugando?
a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And that one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Buxton ranges back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. And the
Counts
first
1-0.
offering is not close. Schwarber in his 10th season, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
Bate al pana.
Sí, bueno, tiene buenos números con los jugadores de él. Y sabes por qué, pues, hace su trampa también. Su trampa no hace su diligencia. Porque tener muchos hombrones tú lo puedes hacer con los jugadores jugando en fácil.
But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Pitch misses there, ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Inside, now 3-1. That one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap could definitely score it.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
and now it's Baez.
The shortstop, Javier.
Javier.
Johnson back to work. And that one fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
No es como empiece, es como termine, mi pana. Estaba ganando aquel juego y lo perdí. 3-2. También me dio 3 hombrones. Papi, me dio 3 hombrones. Y te lo juro que pensé que iba a llegar a la World Series y dije, yo lo gano. Llevo a World Series. Esto ni para Dios.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Diablo, mira qué porquería.
Marte should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
No tiro ping-pong con el slider porque no sé si me vaya bien.
And we're back.
Leading
an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a foul straight back. That's misses. A ball. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. Acuna.
Está dando muy para arriba. Ya pronto va a ser hombrón porque... Ya pronto va a ser hombrón. Porque la bola está dando más que para arriba. Y va a llegar el momento en que el pitcher se va a cansar.
And a foul ball.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Mira eso, mira.
Base hit.
No voy a dar un hit.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line.
Otra vez una bola mala, man.
There's a lot of hard work.
Papi, cuando le dan a la bola mala, se le baja la confianza al jugador.
Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Check swing, and he went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The kick in the pit. Runner goes. There's a ball. The throw. Tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Javi, está brutal, está brutal.
All set for the start
Cada uno
of the
pelea a la
end.
vuelta.
And here
The
is Ronald
right
Acuna
fielder,
Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ese es palo con Acuna, ese es palo ahí.
Pop foul out of play off to the
Papi, no hay
right.
break. No hay break.
Foul ball, it
No hay
stays
break, papi, no hay break, no hay break. Estoy loco que se quite.
Hold back, he's rung up on strike.
Si yo le bateo, se va a quitar.
Now, Kyle Schwarber.
Que pasite el bat.
Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty.
Y todavía me toca la bola con
Guerrero
Bruno.
Jr. now
Bien,
struck out
Guerrero
swinging his first
Jr.
time. He swings and fouls one off.
Papi, papi, te voy a sentar, mi pana.
2
De
down,
corazón.
nobody on. Jones
Papi, igual, puedo batear. Yo he bateado un montón de veces con Vladi, pero todo es out.
fires over to first. And Guerrero
Todo
is
es
set
out.
down.
Todo.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the bottom of the
Leading off
third,
for the
and now it's
Bulldogs,
the switch hitter,
the first
Carlos
baseman,
Santana.
Carlos Santana.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And he gets tied up right there.
1-1.
And there's the
Ball 2.
ball.
Papi, ¿cómo él no se swinga eso?
2 strikes.
That
3
one
and 2.
missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. That one misses. So a
Mira eso.
leadoff walk. And now the
Mira eso,
switch
dime tú.
catcher, Jorge Posada.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Just
That's off the
missed.
plate. Ball 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back.
No sé, como que no haga swing, como que me...
3 and 2.
Diablo, papi, no puedo hacer nada, hombrón, se empató el juego.
And ball
Diablo, manito, no puedo hacer nada.
next to hit.
Ahora no pega un
Ozzie
strike.
Smith, 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Papi, honrón.
Crushed.
Papi, lo tengo leído. Lo tengo leído. Papi, no puedo tirar un strike.
A 3-run homer, and it gives him the lead.
Papi, leído como nunca,
It's
papi.
3-2.
Leído como nunca. Caballo.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
El perfect bola. Perfect bola. Después good. Papi, no pega un strike. Qué porquería, man.
And here's a stat.
Mira, mira, mira.
They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at.
Diablo, manito.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound. Really nice job staying up in
Now
the middle
back,
with his
the
approach. He didn't
designated
try to do
hitter,
too much
Kyle
with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Schwarber.
And now they've got some speed on first. So
No
we'll
se
see if
swinga
they try to
nada.
get him into
¿Por
motion.
qué? Porque la bola no está cayendo strike, pero para que carajo se
He
swing.
stands in for the second time.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Runner takes
Papi,
off,
vete pa'l
and there's a
carajo.
ball deep right field. Could be extra bases.
Como de la nada empezó a hacer swings perfectos el pana.
No sé, brother, tiene
So here's the
una
cleanup.
actividad.
Chipper
Chipper
Jones.
Jones.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Con 0 out. Todo pasa con 0 out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. He'll do it again.
Que me la saque, no quiero jugar ya más nada. Ya me rendí.
And
Nope,
1 and 2.
that's a ball.
And that's a
Mira,
pitch
un
early
perfect
in
para
this
que tú
game.
veas.
He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got
Me la saca, ya no quiero jugar más nada, que me decepcionó.
And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
De verdad, ya no.
Put it into his highest
No quiero jugar más
gear
nada.
and go
Ya.
a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And it's even up.
Ball 1.
Runners at the corners, 1 away.
Yo
Here in the
rápido de
last
una
half
ya.
of the third.
Yo no me voy a joder la vida.
To the right side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 1 out. To the right side. Over to Baez. And they'll just get the 1.
The hitter knows that if he can beat out the
Papi, por poco no la
back
coge,
end of this
¿viste?
play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really
Ball
good job right there.
Buxton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And it's going to miss.
Por poco no la coge.
Well, really rough
One
inning
ball,
out
one
there on the
strike.
mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page
One
and
ball,
keep pressing
2
forward.
strikes.
Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Ya, che, manito. Suerte que yo le bateo a Randy. Suerte que yo le bateo a Randy.
Start of the 4th. Here's
A
Jose
ver, porque quiero, bueno,
Ramirez.
me va a quedar para ver si le bateo.
Tap foul at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and the speedy runner is on at first. Here's the catcher,
Now
Carson
batting.
Kelly.
Catcher, Carson
1 for 1 with a single
Kelly.
so far. A little up front there as he swings through it.
And as a pitcher,
one's the
when the
count.
hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners
No ball,
and
2 strikes.
expanding that strike zone and beyond, and
Ball,
they just
that's
keep
outside.
eating right out of your hand.
That's ball 2.
Nobody out. Runner
2-2
at
the count.
first.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Runner on the go. Still
Era.
2-2 after the foul ball. Steps off and looks to first. Triple digits on that last pitch. Here comes Christian Yelich. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Now
Bobby
batting.
Baez digs in
Shortstop,
right side.
Javier
His first at bat was a
Baez.
strikeout. Swings through that
Mal
one.
PCI.
0-1.
Oh, he's
Cada vez que hago el
so
PCI
far.
fallo.
Helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
He's trying for third. Hit high in the
Mató el
air.
juego.
There it goes. See ya. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And we're level. It's 4-4. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
one's the
Edman
count.
goes 5 feet 9 inches, 195 pounds, and he was
Gotcha,
a
mano.
6th round draft pick
0-2 is the
back in
count.
2016. See ya! Strikes him out. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Foul ball there.
Well, he hasn't
¿Cómo?
quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch
Ball,
deep
that's
into
off
this
the plate.
ballgame.
Papi, no le va a hacer
Just
swing a la
score
bola.
runs. This is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
Diablo, manito, papi, que voy a pichar yo aquí.
How long it takes to put him away.
Que yo voy a pichar aquí.
Everything came
No sé qué picharle, ¿verdad?
for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
No sé qué picharle, ¿verdad? Lo juro.
And that one fouled off.
¿Por qué no sé qué pichar? Porque todos los pichos se me están quedando y él no le está haciendo swing.
On the ground, right side.
A lo que se están quedando
Foul ball.
afuera de la zona no le está haciendo swing.
Tied and
Y ahorita le estaba
full.
haciendo swing a todos. Mira.
That's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the...
Y si pruebas pinpoint tray.
Lo que pasa es que con este pitcher yo no puedo tirar pinpoint.
Jorge Posada walked his first
Es
time.
por eso que lo estoy tirando así. Pero ya cuando lo cambie, le cambio el pinpoint.
Pitch
Papi,
missile.
con este pitcher se me hace bien malo. De verdad. Pero papi, no está haciendo swing como quiera.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Got it. Climbs the wall and steals a home run.
Él no le está haciendo swing como quiera.
Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Johnson back to work. Late with the swing there.
love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And he swings through that one.
Man, 90.
Claro, la busqué creyendo que se le daba.
Right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Here's Acuna now. He's already homered in this game. Swing.
Pablo, manito.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Off the plate, ball one.
Me tiró dos bolas allá afuera, ¿viste?
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Bueno.
So digging in, Kyle Schwarber. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss.
Estoy esperando mucho, ¿eh?
Catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty as he
Tengo que hacer
chases
swing
that one in
antes.
the dirt.
Para poder
That
dar la
could be
recta
a
esa con
strikeout,
Shelby.
that'll do it.
Tengo que hacer el swing antes. Estoy haciendo muy atrasado.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these guys doing a
Esta es la
good
última
job
entrada de
of
la
simply
serie.
getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
¿Viste que no está haciendo swing?
What really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit
Now
per
pitching.
inning.
Righty
¿Viste que no está
reliever.
haciendo swing?
Out of the pen, number 39.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Trout.
Now
1
batting,
for 2.
the right fielder, Mike Trout.
That one
Ball,
drifts
that's it.
inside. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
Eso sí que es una cosa muy rara. Mira dónde cayó la bola.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Got him.
Mira dónde cayó la bola. El corner.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a ground ball.
Mira dónde cayó el corner.
That is the inning.
Perfect. Vamos a ver, voy a esperar con Vladi. Papi, con Vladi no he bateado, mi gente. Vladi se va a sentar, lo voy a sentar. Si me trae otro pitcher, si me trae un pitcher derecho, lo siento. Por Michael Bush. Bush es zurdo.
Top of the sixth inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, there's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just
Ese era el
took is
hombrón
going
hoy.
to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And he pumps it a strike.
Mi primera línea con Vladi.
Grounder to third. And it gets by
Coño,
him.
manito, quédate ahí, quédate ahí. Mi primera línea con Vladi.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Now
that ball
pitching.
was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Hit in the air, left field. Soto gets under it. And out number one on the grab.
No lo entiendo.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Fought off foul.
¡Diablo, manito!
Buxton sizes this one up.
Este tipo me está leyendo donde
Snags it
espero la
over
bola.
the second out. And now it's Christian Yelich. He's grounded out a couple of times. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte over to first.
Diache,
Yelich
manito.
is out. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Inside
ball 1.
And it's 1-0.
¿Vieron lo que yo digo?
Right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher
Tiré
out
mal,
there, you just
morrón.
want to be a little more cautious.
And that
2 balls,
skips into
no
there.
strikes. Ahí.
Fouls one off.
Está raro.
2-2.
Está bien raro, de verdad. Está raro, mi gente. Vela, 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 vela.
Pitch there,
Mira lo que les
take a
digo.
rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the
Mira la bola
ball
donde va a quedar,
away
mira.
from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tied at 4. Now a pop-up on the infield. Ramirez. Makes the grab, one down. Ketel Marte
The
up
batter,
to the
number
plate.
4.
He's
Second
someone that you
baseman,
might not
Ketel.
describe as having elite level speed,
Marte.
but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Just outside. And a count 1-2. And he chases that one. And now 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
ball,
out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off.
¿Cómo le das esa bola?
1 and 2.
¿Cómo tú le das esa bola?
Out to short by
¿Cómo tú tocas esa bola?
sends it to first.
¿Cómo?
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of inning number 7. El Mago coming to the dish. Headed towards the
Vamos
corner.
para el público. Vamos para el público.
And that is a foul ball.
Ya no presentaron a la bola que le di.
And that misses.
That's inside.
And a count even 1 and 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
No presentaron a la bola que le di. ¿Y cómo le di? Y si hay todo, no presentaron nada. Me huele que el PCI estaba bien puesto. Me huele. Pero no puede ser lo que está pasando. Me huele que el PCI estaba bien puesto. Por eso fue que no. Y por eso fue que me la dieron ahora.
And here is Tommy Edman. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
No.
There you go.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday.
No.
2-2 the count.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run.
¡Esa! Por poquito, caballo. ¿Qué pasó? Por
Byron
poquito.
Buxton, both 2 in this one. First
Ball
offering
inside.
and it just misses. On the ground to
Vamos.
third.
Papi, es
Swings
como
to first. That takes care of Buxton.
que mucho yo estoy fallando.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Wow,
He's
me
already
sorprende todo lo que
homered
estoy
here at this
fallando, de
one.
verdad.
Junior.
That
Ya,
is
esa era.
inside corner for a
Esa
strike.
era, man.
0-1's the
Esa era.
count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2
2
strikes.
down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7.
Vamos,
Hit
Acuña.
high in the air.
Vamos,
There it
Acuña.
goes. See ya.
¡Vamos, Acuña!
So he
Papi, no he
goes
puesto los
yard
replays
to
porque
left.
me gusta el perreo, pero no he
He's
puesto los
done it
replays porque
again.
me voy a
His
encojonar si
second
no se lo
homer of the
digo.
game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-4. And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber.
Lo manito, mira
looking
eso.
to stop to first, and they
He's
get
out.
the
En el
out.
juego que más he bateado con Schwarber.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Juan Soto now. New arm out of the bullpen. Jared
Jared.
These are the spots relievers
Tú no vas a sentar a Soto, sí.
really make a name for themselves late and close.
Edman.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
There's the strike. Kane,
0-1.
the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer.
Coño, ¿cómo?
Got him swinging. And one
¿Cómo,
out.
mi pana?
So up next, Carlos Santana. Swings through that one for strike 1. Bases empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing.
Papi, este relevo, te voy a ver claro.
2 strikes.
Mire, man.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a
Este
row.
relevo relevo de
Jorge Posada, the next to hit. Swings and misses.
Milwaukee.
And it's
Yo
a ball.
siento que está bueno. Y creo que el mejor relevo de ellos no está aquí en estas cartas. Creo.
And the 0-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Creo que el mejor relevo de esta no está aquí, te lo juro. Creo. Mi pensar. Creo que hay un relevo de ellos que es el más duro. No me acuerdo el nombre. Creo que la carta la sacaron 98. Lo único es que tira más que 3 lanzamientos.
We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Darren. Okay.
Diablo, manito, mira eso.
Marte throws to first.
Papi, yo le puedo dar boot con Vlad.
And Guerrero is set down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Papi, le hice swing a matar ahí.
To hit, Carson Kelly. A swing and a miss.
Y ahí
And
también le hice
that's
swing a matar.
now we'll bullet to second base, but he's
El problema es donde me están jugando, mano.
and we're
Ese es el
back,
problema.
ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And there's a foul ball.
El problema es donde me están jugando.
And that
One
one
and
is
one.
downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Trout, the
Ball
next to
that's
hit,
outside.
takes outside. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. One down, base is empty.
¿Cómo vas en el WC?
Diablo, nada, más o menos, más o menos. Papi, más o menos, de verdad.
And that one hammered back there. Here. So he lets one out the other way. It's 6-5.
¿Cuántos ganados y cuántos perdidos?
Creo que 2 y 2. Yo.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead for the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right.
Creo que 2 y 2, papi.
Takes
No,
it
no.
to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting.
Now the third
the
baseman.
third baseman.
Y el que perdió, lo perdí uno por una carrera, mano. Por una carrera. De corazón.
Just
Nope,
off the
that's inside.
inside edge.
Estás jugando en la categoría de 800.
Ah, no sé, papi, ¿cómo tú lo sabes?
Now pitching. Jeff Hoffman.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Wow, será home run,
Foul out of
papi.
play. On the ground at first,
Será home
Guerrero.
run.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Estuve a punto de llegar a la World Series y lo perdí por una carrera.
And welcome back to the
Walk-off,
ballpark.
me dieron walk-off.
Stepping in, Christian Yelich. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Whoop.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher's going to play off of that.
Papi, no joda. Estoy en
Yavi,
los
estás en la de 700.
700, sí, es verdad. 700, 799.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
No.
Shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
To the right side. And that chance handled.
Diablo,
Tienes que
manito.
ganar este y el otro obligado para sacar a Ramírez.
Sí, brother.
The chances to pad the lead. Edmund
Yep,
in
that ball
now.
went out.
Lo sé, mi pana,
One
lo
off the
sé.
plate. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Aye.
Swing and a miss as he was late
One
that
ball,
time.
one strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, this has been a real
One ball,
important inning
two
in
strikes.
relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at one.
Yo estoy 3-1, ya saqué a Ramírez.
Hacho, yo no, yo estoy 2-2, creo.
Swings through it, and that's bottom of the
Leading
ninth.
off
Here's
for
the
Atlanta,
second baseman,
the second
Ketel
baseman,
Marte.
Ketel Marte.
That's off the outside edge, and that's ball one.
Vamos 3 out y gana esto.
Vamos a ver, papi.
One-run game, bottom nine. Way out front for strike
One
two.
ball.
I'd
Two
say that
strikes.
stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it
That's
off.
in.
A ver, que este
Ball
tipo
set.
no hace swing ni para Dios,
Two
mano.
balls, two strikes. Hard hit left
Me
side.
estuvo raro porque de repente dejó de hacer
Fires
swing.
over to Guerrero.
Ató.
And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Pitch misses
Papi, de repente
inside.
dejó de hacerle swing a
1-0.
todo.
2 out.
And the slider
Mira.
just misses. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Now pitching,
The 2-1.
Jacob Mizorowski.
That's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed hit.
He makes the catch, and there's two down. So it's their last chance in this one. Tommy Edmonds
Un out.
digs in now. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball one. A one-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Check swing called strike. It's strike one on Edmund.
Vamos, Dios mío, papi.
Check swing, and he went 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 to
This
count.
could end it. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. On the ground to first.
Vamos a ver, mi gente.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 6
Papi, la mata Randy.
here
Mata a
today.
Randy Johnson bien feo. Pero el que perdió fue este tipo.
Vamos, eso es.
Vamos a ver, mano, vamos a ver. Ve, me falta un juego. Pero no, papi, no. Papi, Vladi, no bateo con Vladi. Qué doloroso es. Que no bate con Vladi, de verdad. Quiero cambiarlo. No bateo con Vladi, mano. Qué difícil se me ha hecho. Te lo juro. Es nada más que un hit.
Tienes que ganar este sí o sí.
Diablo, Machelsen. Ah, no, Christopher Sánchez. Christopher Sánchez. Me tengo que tirar con Christopher Sánchez, me lo van a matar. Me lo van a matar. Senga. Contra Senga. Ah, Christopher Sánchez ayer yo jugué contra él y el papi está duro. Pero hay gente que le batea mucho también. Vamos a ver. Es como que no vi otra carta que fuera la que es.
Edging the zone for a strike, and we are underway. And this is inside. And it is 2-1.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Ball
That
three.
one misses, and now 3-1. And a strike. Pretty rare low
communication right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one is absolutely belted.
A mí que te show no me salga con cuento de las recompensas de los bachers de predicción, jajaja.
A mí tampoco.
Seems like he got exactly what he was.
Le pegué a los dos gatos llorando de risa.
Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced. He
Throw to third.
Esa porquería acabé de hacer.
And runners at the corners to start.
Porque ya se oyó Christopher Sánchez.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that's in the dirt.
Este no lo voy a ganar. No me importa ganarlo de verdad porque no lo voy a ganar.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him.
Pensaba que Christopher Sánchez era algo más.
And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
Más serio.
Hammer could be extra bases. One runs in. Coming around third is Soto. The relay to the plate. Save. He beats it.
No lo voy a ganar. Qué porquería Christopher Sánchez fue. Por lo menos en el juego en vida real es bueno. No se swing, caballo.
High fly ball on that one curling.
0 out, 2 carreras. 2 dobles.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's outside. And a full count now. Runner at second, nobody out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Papi, no he podido pegar un ave de mal carajo. Este lo pierdo, este lo pierdo.
You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that.
No hace el swing.
Corey Seager in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
3 dobles ya llevo. 3 dobles.
Makes himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did. They did it perfectly.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning, and it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some blame. Just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Nick Swisher getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner. And it's 1-0. Seager at second with 2 down. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't,
2 balls, 1 strike.
In for a strike, and out 2-2. That's a little bit low.
32 picheos ya llevo.
Swing and a miss.
32 picheos, 3-0.
And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ya, che, mano, 2 bolas malas.
Foul ball still 0-2. And that
Inside,
just
ball 1.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First pitch just misses. Schwarber batting second in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Center field. Junior puts it away. 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cracks his bat, pops him up. Squeezes it. Back here in Atlanta, top of the second, center fielder.
Si no puedo tirar 5 entradas, perdí.
Ball one, no
puedo poder tirar.
Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. That one pushed to the left and foul.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
Up the middle. To first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Por lo menos a Senga, yo creo que yo le batí bien.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Ripped on a line to center.
Diablo, manito.
So the lineup flips over. And now batting, Mike Trout. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one. Aye. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on the ground a second.
Vamos a ver si le podemos hacer por lo menos 2. Si le hago 2, estoy vivo.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Senga back to work.
Diablo, manito.
Polanco in plenty of time to
¿Cómo va a ser?
Down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right
Se me está haciendo difícil.
Christian Yelich.
Adelante, tengo que quedar adelante, papi. Tenemos que ver un poquito más, ahí más o menos, ahí más o menos. Estamos tocando la bola.
And that is that. Back at Truist Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
Papi, que no hace swing, mano.
Start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss.
No hace swing, papi, que dársela, la verdad.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Jorge Polanco. And that drops in for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Él sabe el punto ya. ¿Dónde tiene que darle la bola?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's
Por lo menos al core, él sabe el punto.
Pulls that one foul. Hit hard on the ground is short. Baez fires over to first. They get the out on mark. And we're back. Here's Baez.
Wow, manito.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. And specifically talking about the first pitch, these guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine. your
Batting
scoring
it,
runs.
the second
That
baseman,
hasn't been the case
Tommy.
today.
And here comes Tommy Edman. And ball one.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. Byron Buxton at the plate now as he chases after that one. That misses the zone. And 1-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Baez, the base runner at first with one out.
Esa, diablo, manito, iba mala.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Diablo, manito, no sube el PCI tan siquiera.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked.
No sube el PCI tan siquiera, mano.
That's the
Vamos a
third.
correr.
Fair ball.
Gate.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now.
Dache, Dios mío, vamos a ver qué pasa aquí.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
No.
Swing, and he held up. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Diablo, manito, no le doy a la bola, en serio.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, outside.
And a swing and a miss.
Diache, manito, no pude empatar esta mierda.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And that one hit
Papi, no hace swing.
97 on the
No
gun.
hace swing ni para Dios.
Seager
La va a sacar.
measures 6 feet 4 inches. 215 pounds. Usually a shortstop.
No
But
hace swing.
today starts
5
at
entradas tengo que tirar
third.
con él.
On a burst.
Y tratar de empatarle el juego.
Retired in the 4th. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando
Creo que yo le bato a
Tatis
Senga.
Jr.
La última vez que me enfrenté, la primera vez que me enfrenté con Senga le batí bien.
Misses for ball 1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Ball, that's in.
One down, base is empty.
Count is 3-2.
Switch that one, it's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty.
Papi, está brutal
Swisher
que
down
solamente
the
tenga más
plate.
con zurdo cuando casi todo el mundo usa
That
jugadores
one
zurdos.
misses. 1-0.
This is important. If he can
Cuando
go
pichó
1,
con
2,
un
3
derecho,
here, we'll
los
be
tiene a
in
todos zurdos. Cuando
very
pichó con un zurdo, los tiene a todos
positive
derechos.
side for him
No
and for his
entiendo
team.
todavía la voz.
Got it started a
1
little
ball,
too
1 strike.
early. Strike 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Good eye right there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Ah, tú juegas así apretando.
Inside, just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Goes down. Look.
Tú juegas apretando R2.
Back here in Atlanta.
No he conseguido MLB todavía, ando desesperado, cara revolviéndose de la risa, cara
Diablo,
revolviéndose de la risa.
Y ya se está terminando.
First
Lo que quedan son un
offering
par de
is
meses.
fouled off.
Lo que quedan son un par de meses.
Swing and a pop-up.
Mira esto.
Play off to the
Diablo,
right side.
manito.
That'll find the stands.
Está bien difícil para conseguirlo, bro, de verdad.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Perdió Toronto ayer.
Sí, brother, perdió Toronto.
Next
Pero
one
un juegazo,
in the dirt.
2 strike.
Le quedan 5 meses o 6.
Más o menos, más o menos.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him.
Perdí mi oportunidad de poder hacerle la carrera.
To swing at. One reason he's an everyday
Yo la
player is
perdí.
he usually lays off of that jump.
Ramirez,
Ball
the next to
inside.
hit, takes ball 1. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first.
He's out.
And Ramirez
Perdí
is
mi
set
oportunidad,
down.
mi pan,
Here's the catcher.
de poder echar
Carson
para adelante
Kelly.
aquí.
Went down on strikes his first time through. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's usually not one to
0-1's the
chase
count.
pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ground ball
Papi,
up
tiene
the middle.
chip puesto.
Polanco
He's
tosses
out.
to first. And he has
Él tiene
thrown
chip
4
puesto.
shutout innings.
Ya es cuarta entrada.
Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Qué cosa que mira, ahorita me estaba bateando de fuerte, ya no me está bateando.
And yes, he offered at him.
Ahorita me daba línea por relajar.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Just off the inside edge. Spoils that one.
Ahorita
And
me dio
it
par de
remains
doble.
2-2. One down, base is empty.
Ahora me dio un
That one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. It's 4-0. That one in there to Mike Trout. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive, gets down, base hit.
Wow.
And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Good job getting the foot down so he can catch it out.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. That one
Ball,
missing
that's
inside.
That's in.
Missed.
Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's
Count
off
full.
the inside edge. And it's 3-2. And that's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add.
Ya, mi gente, ya. Te ganó, te ganó. Este me ganó.
Done, drives in the run. I'm amazed.
Mira la bola que le dio, mira la bola que le dio.
Inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate.
Inside.
Mira la bola que le dio.
So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
That's
Nope,
inside.
inside.
After
Ball
giving
2.
up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2-1.
And there's
That's
the
ball
ball.
3.
Polanco leads
3
off
balls,
first
1
with 2
strike.
down to the inning. And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Yelich should
Con
have.
eso acaba de pasar ya.
He makes the grab.
Yo no gano este
And
juego.
that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now it's going to be Christian Yelich. And that is out of play.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's Baez now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's downstairs and outside.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The 1-1 is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Brutal, mano.
Ground ball right
Faltándome un juego, mano.
Gets it to first.
Ya van 2 veces faltándome un juego.
Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Corey.
Now pitching, Adrian.
That one fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first. Takes it himself.
Ya van 2 veces faltándome un juego, mano.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball 1 on the pitch inside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tatis waits. And that's through there for a strike. It's 2-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got it. That's the second out. And here's the first baseman, Nick Swisher. And a foul ball.
Vamos a ver si lo hace una hora.
Swing and a miss.
Me dio esa bola, man.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1.
This
Mercy.
Third, Ramirez.
Pero tiré mal.
Sends it across the first. Third out.
Diache,
Bottom of the
manito.
6th inning. Here's Byron Buxton.
No le eché ni una carrera.
To work.
A Senga.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Outside.
There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
No.
They say you win.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Diablo, no pasa el bat.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball.
He got away
2
with
strikes.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot
That's ball
very
2.
often against a guy like this.
2 balls, 2
Runner
strikes.
takes off. Got him swinging. Sanchez
No
throws.
pasa el bat.
Too late. Stolen base.
En ningún momento pasa el
Now
bat.
the DH spot. Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good
0-1's the
pitch
count.
right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of
No.
this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you
No
some
balls, 2
confidence out there
strikes.
on the mound that you can win this battle.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
En ningún momento
Now
pasa el
first
bat.
baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Buxton up to 3rd on the wild pitch. No throw. He steals 3rd easily. And that's ruled a swing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Te jodió el weekend classic.
How much of a fashionista
Ah, bien, yo lo
were you when you
compro.
come to
Pero
the
si lo compro,
ballpark
si lo
dressed
quiero.
to the nines?
No.
Todo depende.
Ball inside.
Even on the road trips, I was, you know, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better
Chamaco juega bien,
of
oíste.
that time. Tap foul.
Picheo
play.
selectivo,
Yeah, you see some guys
no
into
le
the
hace un
fashion
atón.
nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
That's a ball.
Yeah. Soto at the plate now. That's ball one. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Go to second, and he's out. Two down. Now nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Bien. Vamos a ver ahora, mi gente. Por lo menos 2 carreras que le haga.
Inside gets out of the way.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul.
No, estoy atrás, no voy a ganarle. No voy a batear, estoy atrás.
2-2. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. And now it's going to be Carson Kelly. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Ya perdí el weekend classic.
2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing.
Buen ponche.
Back at Truist Park, ready to begin the 8th, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball there. Next offering in
Buen
there.
strike,
For a strike.
pero pues.
The count is 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again.
Now pitching, Matt Brass.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back.
Le tiré el live a ver si iba a hacer swing o no. Eso swing, que sabe dónde va la bola.
It's 7-0. Seager,
Ball,
the next
that's
hitter.
¿Viste que sabe dónde va la bola? ¿Verdad? Porque él sabe dónde va la bola. Mira.
Hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Inside.
Mira, no le hizo swing.
Count is 3-1.
Mira.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Un perfecto y no
So
le hizo
they
swing.
aboard one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. First
Están atacando con gente dura un gol de verdad.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to
¿Por qué le hizo swing a eso?
Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
¿Por qué le hizo swing a eso? ¿Y por qué a esta no le va a hacer swing?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Smoke to right center.
Ahorita no le hizo swing, ahora sí le hizo swing.
Go out of here. And
Bueno, dale, Messi, papi.
it's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0.
Dale Mercy porque no voy a joderme la vida.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Patty looking for the K. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Foul ball. Fights it off, you'll see another. And now 1 and 2. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. And we're at the top of the 8th.
2-2 to count.
High fly ball down the left
Que me dé,
line.
no me da Mercy.
And that is that.
Ya no me da Mercy, ya no me da Mercy.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. They had a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Ya no me da Mercy porque estamos en los octavos. Ya que viene la novena y ya.
Next pitch is
that ball went
outside.
out.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Tatis to first. Baez gone in the play. Tommy Edman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Diablo, manito, man. No me va bien aquí.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down,
Eso es
bases
parte
empty.
del juego.
And now the center
Se
fielder,
gana y se
Byron
pierde.
Buxton. Hit high in the air, there it goes. Eagle. He circles the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home
Me gusta el perreo de este cabrón cuando...
opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Me gusta el perreo de este cabrón.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
Sánchez va para el banco, papi, de uno. Voy a buscar otro pitcher.
That's off the inside corner.
De una, de una.
2 balls and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Now here is
Now
Kyle
batting,
Schwarber.
the designated
0
hitter,
for 3
Kyle
in this one. Runner on the go.
Schwarber.
This one smoked out to left. Reaching down, makes the catch. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here is Gary Sanchez. Just off the inside edge. just
That's
missed.
inside.
That one hit to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
Papi,
Mike Trout.
se jodió la carta de José Ramírez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oye, pero se jugó bien hoy.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 10-1.
Se jugó bien hoy, de verdad.
Here's Juan Soto. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
The count.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Into the planter, out in center. Home run. Juan Soto
Puedes poner todos los replays que quieras por él.
Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Puedes poner todos los replays que quieras por él, papi.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Pero por lo menos yo no lo voy a cambiar a más Brach.
And they add a run. It's 12-1. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Yo no lo voy a cambiar, lo voy a sentar.
Back there, that one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 13-1. That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance.
Puedes dar los que tú quieras, no me interesa.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Rip towards third. Ramirez sends it to first. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Es una burla. Es una burla.
So bottom of the ninth. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one lifted to left. Marte should have it. Falls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Diablo, manito. Ya hace salsa mi este tipo. Juega bien, hay que dársela, juega bien.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. The count now 2-2. That one just misses. Bases empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Junior right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Christian Yelich. Looks like it could be a pinch hitter. Michael. Runner on first and 2 gone for him. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Now it's Javier Baez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good
Bueno.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Mano, lo perdí. Yo no tenía break con Christopher Sánchez. Lo voy a sentar a Christopher Sánchez. Como quiera ponche 8. Pero me le dieron demasiado. Yo no sé cómo antier yo no pude batearle. Papi, me le pusieron con alguien de 800 para allá arriba. 820 estaba. O llegó a 820. Diablo, Sammy Sosa, mala mía, papi, pero ya coge la Ricky porque corre muy bien. Diablo, manito. Ya, pero como que era Christopher Sánchez, de todas las cartas que hay, Christopher Sánchez es de los mejores. Ahora mismo aquí. Porque el chamaquito lo que tiene es 91 de estamina. El chamaquito tuviera una estamina más fuerte. Pero 91 no es nada, brother. Ya. Estoy buscando una carta de alguien que esté en playoff. Que estuvo en playoff. Que no hayan puesto, de verdad. Coño, mano, perdí la cartita de Weekend Classic, mano. Clase pela, mano. Coño, ya yo no sé cómo carajo esta carta corre menos que Soto. Se supone que esta carta tuviese un 87 y Soto un 85, porque Soto hizo el 30-30. Auroport. Ve, la de Soto corre 85. DH, manito. Nada, mi gente, no gane. Ese fueguito fue que me jodió. Si yo a ganar ese fueguito, mano. Qué difícil se me hizo muy bien casi este año, ¿verdad? Papi, pero siempre me toca con gente, papi, la bayota, mano. Se la doy bien duro a las primeras, ¿verdad? Papi, porque están duros. A mí lo que no me gustó fue que me dio un slider malísimo. Que me dio doble. No sé cómo, pero pues me lo dio. Coño, manito. Bueno, mi gente, yo me voy ya. Gracias a todos ustedes. Llevo aquí 4 horas. Se ganó y se perdió. Se jugó cabrón hoy, de verdad. Como quiera. El último juego fue el que me jodió y el primero. Y el primero fue por culpa de Chuan Green, que dejó pasar la bola. No sé por qué, porque supone que la bola él estaba de frente. Pero se jugó cabrón. De verdad que sí. Gracias a todos de corazón. Así que son 4 horitas ya, así que hablamos mañana. Esa es la que hay. Estén por ahí mañana pendiente. Mañana le metemos al co-op las veces que se puedan, si es posible. Así que gracias a todos ustedes de corazón.